Alright. Gaming, gaming, gaming. Nice and early today, that's for sure. Everything's good, hopefully. Oh. It'll work itself out. Hello, hello. Just there you go. There you go. It cooked. Yeah, good morning, good afternoon. I'm on my second cup of coffee, and I'm ready to clock into the factory for a bit. Just a little bit. Go on your bed, cat. We even got Batman on early? Hold on. He's surprisingly here. Look at him. Alright. Smaller. Alright, seems good. Alright, so. Yeah, we got quite a bit of things to do here. We kind of need to get, like, all of this MV machines going again. Like, we have plenty of benzene. 1,100 buckets of it. So, needless to say, we have a little bit of a battery. But yeah. Oh, actually, I need to check if my chair came in. I think it might have actually come in a day early. Order. Tomorrow. Rip. So, sunset. Let's get to bed. No, no, no. Don't mess with the camera. Gremlin. Gonna knock it over. Alright. Get some more turbines on that. Okay. Oh, we don't have copper cables? Damn. Rubber. We should have a drum of it somewhere. Oh, this is the wrong cable. What am I doing? I need to sip on that coffee a bit more. Noon cat, yep. Batman is surprisingly here. I think he's a little mad that I took so long to let him back in, because I saw him standing outside, just kind of angrily waiting. But yeah, we got Batman. Alright, so we probably could make a bit more of these, can't we? Need some annealed copper. That is a lot. One, and alright. Not ideal, is it? Just lava dripping down. But I think today we might need to start off getting a lot more copper, because wow, we have 100 ingots left, and that's it. Huh. Yeah, that ain't ideal. Slightest. And then I need to decide like which one of these I'm just gonna take to get more like, call it, steam in here. me make some more steel or the steel pipes. Jesus. Actually, don't even need to do this. Make this one way too. You really don't need a lot of steam going in there because it barely uses any, but at least keep that stuff on. Honey atomic reconstructor, make a flowers. Just for all the concrete we're going to be making. Put that copper in. I'm making an MV wire mill because it's kind of slow. Grab all this. And then we should have plenty of rubber in here. Bucket. Extract always. Yeah. Alright, that should make a handful of cables for us. Hopefully. Alright, let's go mining real quick. I say real quick, but anything but because we need copper. Let's see the ingots that we have. Yeah, copper's down, iron is non-existent. Tin also. This is made from like gold and stuff. Yeah, Yeah, hello hello. Gaming. Oh man. Man, oh man. But before we leave, we should be able to make a few of these at least. One cable I need. Gaming early, of course. It is the weekend, and I have Monday off, thankfully. But thank God I don't need to drive on I-95 that day. Yeah, dude, I can't imagine the traffic of that to go through. To be abysmal. Alright, we'll make some stuff batchcraft before we go. Definitely gonna need it. Christ. Or sifting machine. You don't, like, need to use... I think there's a use for salt, is there? Nah, you can't make any, like, fancy... I call it... lenses with it anyways. Enough steam, really? Huh. Is there a cheap boiler I can make from thermal? You just set up a few high pressure on their own. Well, like 4 should be enough, hopefully. Give it its own little supply. I am kind of lazy, and I don't want to drag it from that water source, so I'll just make a accumulator. And then conduits. I think that's all we need. Well, I don't want to put it in the water, so let's grab 2 buckets. Addy, allo, value, allo, allo. Good Morbin. Alright. Alright, make this like not scuffed, but oh, we need to put this. Fine. It has to be like that, and then the steam would come out here. Hey, you're finally getting around the interfacing stuff with 82 and mid-IV. Hey, getting there. Slowly but surely, right? Like, configure these. Huh. Oh, okay. So it's filling up this one first. Okay, can't round robin this, so... yeah. Good Morbin. Almost finished my second cup of coffee. Might grab a third today. Let's get to bed. Good. More of these. Alright. Quite a bit. Not gonna lie. French it. It's a bit slow to fill up. I don't think we'll need to replace this, because these aluminum pipes do like 100 per, and these only use 4 per. Right, and there's what, 16 times 4. It should be quick enough. Alright, put all this stuff away, keep that on us. Alright, mining time. We need to finish up, probably, oh god, that's a fall, a few of this. Should be easy. Get the other magnet out, so it's a lot quicker. I like how I can just sprint, and we still, you know, mine it fast enough. You made a decision about whether you want to include lubricant in patterns or not? Might need to... I mean... Probably should, honestly. Unless you're going to constantly export it, which... I don't know if that's ideal. Oh, I need to turn this on. Yeah, it's popping ASMR. I might even just ignore that part up there, because we kind of left a lot behind, but... It is a pretty big vein. Yeah, we may be gaming, but our grinder is not going to be gaming. It is very slow. I might need to make a ore processing place. Grinder, yeah, the macerating thing. It grinds ores, okay. Not the other grinder. Ay. Make me get a third cup of coffee early. Which, speaking of coffee... Yeah. Yeah, what's the idea with that? Just the macerator hooked up to a furnace pair? For like simple ores like iron, yeah, but like for gems and such, and like other stuff, we'll have to make a bit of a... call it. We'll pretty much have to make the line V2. Where everything is filtered where it's supposed to go to and whatnot, but... that's gonna be a while before that happens. And honestly, the building will be just a really long line, and then just, like, it'll just be the line, but make it above ground this time, and not at bedrock. Because the world gen in this is a bit tall, not gonna lie. Beast is stirring. He's just cleaning himself. Little Batman. How much deeper does this vein go? Okay. Ravine. Jesus. starting to get more trash. I guess our backpack is filled up? Yeah, it is. Alright, we might be good on iron because all of this gets pretty much doubled into 2. We'll just keep going until our inventory fills and I'll have to keep trashing the dust. So much ore, yeah, and our batteries aren't even half, like, empty. Like, we could still keep going, our backpacks are just too small. We're just balling in ore. Oh, we might actually be really full. Yeah, I think that's all that we can really take. Alright, home. Yeah, our poor macerator, it's not gonna get any of this stuff done. So is this not, oh, you know what? Oops. And this is even connected. Jesus. What am I doing? Alright, how about we not do all of this sulfur? We're gonna get some iron in here. That instead. Because, Jesus, our chest is full and we don't have any more space for, like, anything else. It at least fits in the output chest, but yeah, not good. Our coal, it should manage. Phosphate might be useful. Phosphorus, yeah. It isn't getting enough steam. We have 4 of these hooked up. Huh. Like 20 more grinders. Honestly, yeah. Or just a maceration tower, but that's at IV. I know. I might need to make like an impromptu, like, ore processing place at the end here. Yeah, kind of rough, but what can you do? How's the salt doing? I might need to make a bit more just for the steam stuff. A temporary, permanent solution. Surely it'll be not permanent, right? And like this with the advanced ore washer, we just kind of have all of this in here and it still takes ages. 10 seconds per. Okay. And don't even get me started on the sifter. Let's see, what do we get here? What quest did we do? Oh yeah, one. That means we can make the atomic reconstructor, which should be pretty easy. A little bit of coal. And look. Might need to go kill a cow real quick. You have any bookshelves? No. Okay. The cow is dying. Yeah, just make 10 of each. 10 MV grinders constantly running would demolish our power. Holy. Like, we do have the spare buckets to, like, process everything, but Jesus. Make more power then? You're not wrong. Just make more, just double the benzene. No. Oh, look. Need to do much. Alright. Home. Book. A single book, even. Scale up. I mean, eventually, it'll be like... Call it. Because we're using our steam to make benzene, but then we'll probably be using our benzene to make high-octane gas, and then we'll use our high-octane gas to make whatever next power there is. Type of deal. Do it now? It'll go on the to-do list. Alright. That's done. You need it now? I mean, we're fine. We got plenty of benzene. Yeah, 1,000 buckets worth. Yeah, it should hopefully last. All these are filled. Did the update make it so these hold 32 buckets now? Huh. That has to be updated, because I just placed these down and they can hold 32 buckets each. The hell? How would it ever need that much? No wonder it took a while to fill up. Okay, hold on. We need to make some adjustments here. Insane. 32 buckets. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna slosh around a bit, but... Advanced steam. Ah, you know, that'll do it. That'll do it. Did I make steam ones? Oh, my Lanta. Hold on, I still need to empty these. Okay, steam ones. I thought I typed in gas turbine when I was making these. Kill me. Just kill me. Or at least we can recycle these at least. No wonder they weren't on. Oh yeah. Wonder I had power issues. Well, no, the machines still run fine. It's just I made 7 of these. Yeah, they're all gas. How did I mess up and make steam ones? Yeah, I guess I'll just throw it in the plasma. Oh yeah. How's progress? It's coming along. Gonna get this monstrosity to run, but it like uses too much steam apparently. Oh, this uses 64. That's right. So we need like to double our tiny little setup here. Yeah. Can't sleep. We'll have bricks. At least we'd need 3 of them. Pretty sure. Because how much does this use up? 28. So this one's 2. This one's using... God. Well, they make 18 each. Can't sleep. Yeah, story of my life. It is what it is. We'll make him normally, I guess. Alright, we're getting some iron, finally. Drinking enough so they can't stay awake to fix it. Yeah, I mean, that is one way to do it, right? Out of many. Alright. 3 more. Ought to fix it. Yeah, that seems fine. Now, it just needs to not rain. Alright, I guess in the meantime, we can maybe make a few more MV machines here. Well, how many circuits do we have? No MV circuits. Yeah, that's right, because they all went into this, didn't it? Yeah. Okay, I guess we'll make more LV circuits then. So resistors. Have many resistors. Oh, okay. Carbon. Copper. You want to use annealed. Oh, I do need to store the benzene. Automate? Yeah, we're pretty much, well, we'll automate when we get to high voltage and we can use a bunch of, whatchamacallit, patterns. Waffle-mated? No, this is like advanced wafflemation, right? We're batch crafting a lot, and then we'll probably make so much that we won't even use them. We'll find like a better method of, I don't know, making them. But let's get the glue. Be a drum full of glue. Yep. This should have used all the wire that it could. Boom. Move this. We'll put this little glue one. Yeah. Extract always. Why isn't it? Okay, I guess it doesn't like this tank anymore. Yeah, patty made it is 200%, but waffle made is like 50. Uh, yeah, I don't know. There has to be some ratio, right? God, how do we make this? Chemical reactor, resin. Okay, take this. More of it. Take one of these. Actually, why not both? Oh, we do need to actually... put the batteries away for now. Yeah, the steam turbine's getting recycled too. RIP. So, let me take all of this. We don't need it. Okay, it's a bit neat. Right, that should make a few circuit boards for us. Actually, I can probably make a bit more. We out of resin? Oh, no, it wasn't in the right table. We're out of wood. Okay. You know, I need to set this up like that, don't I? Alright, so by my math, this will make 191. Actually, no. Yeah, well, because each of these is only uses 100 millibuckets. We have 160 times 3 plus 188. That's a bit of circuits, honestly. Need to reset the fluid input? Oh, yeah, because it's locked to rubber. There you go. Yeah, that was the one thing I was missing. I forget that these can, like, lock to a certain fluid, which is... I guess, yeah. Alright, it's nighttime. Let's get to bed. Our steam power is gonna die. Kind of annoying. Yeah, I don't know why they do it like that. The other versions don't really do that, do they? Alright. But we have, like, 2 stacks of resistors. Use one more craft and we should be good. There. We also need a basic... do it like this. Out of wood again. Holy. Need to go chop down some wood. Actually, can we use the rubber wood? I think we can. Yeah, there you go. We use all of our sticky resin. We do have plenty of glue upstairs, so not worried about that. But yeah, the circuit boards are like completely gone. So yeah, a stack of this, and then what else do we need? Red alloy. Alright, and that should give us 2 stacks of circuits. Fallen. Oh yeah, I need to make sure that this just fits in our system. Yeah. Because this is going to run for a while. Like, we have a bunch of boards that need to get made. Alright, well I guess while those are making, I guess we can go get some copper maybe? Might need to wait on these to hopefully get more steam. Damn, this cable really is blocking the sun, isn't it? Shouldn't blow up. But we do need a bit more steel. Also, I don't have a hammer. Make him quiet. Alright, I think all of the phenol that we have should supply us pretty good for now, until we have to make a bit more. Famous last words, it shouldn't blow up. Yeah, it shouldn't, in theory. Yeah, it's getting water at a good rate. And hopefully it can run this and this. Kind of struggling right now. Alright, so with this quartzite, I guess we really don't care about barite, do we? So we'll probably just wash it. Alright, this poor ore washer. It'll get done with stuff eventually. Getting there. Alright, bit of this. You know, we do, I think we have a bit of tetrahedrite. Yeah, a bit of copper here, but not too much, honestly. Yeah, I might need to make that macerator. This functions as like 5 LV macerators, so maybe if we just make 2 MV, be a bit quicker than this. And then we'll have to give it its own little storage area. Energetic alloy. Make more cables out of it. Ooh, is this run out of iron or did it run out of oxygen? It ran out of oxygen first. But we do have a lot of steel. Aluminum. Yeah, 1,000 steel. Aluminum is at, it's like 1,500. So we're living pretty well. Alright, you know, I'm gonna do one thing really quick. The thing that Waffle does, I probably should as well. So we'll do LV. We'll put all the components, like motor, pump, module, that. Are sensors used for anything? Micro miner, guidance system. I might need to extend this a bit. To 7. Let me do that. 7. 8? No, 8. Gaming is happening and cat is snoozing. Yep. Gotta love it. Oh, is that not right, the right one? What did I change 10 to? Pages. Right subbar. I think I changed this, didn't I? Probably make that back to like 10 or something. Okay, so this is long enough now. We can do MV next. Boom, boom, there, all this other junk. Out of order, actually. Yeah, organized like this. I might as well add the HV ones because we're pretty close to it. Boom, pump, conveyor, piston, arm, and for some reason went backwards here. All right. Yeah, not too bad. Doesn't really go into our inventory. Yeah, it's kind of weird how some of these are animated. They're not even synced up. It's over. Okay, it is kind of getting through. All heated up? No, not yet. If, Hopefully when those get to full, it should be able to run all of this. 64 and then 28. While each of those makes 18 millibuckets of steam a tick. We got the primitive pump that pipes can be placed on the scaffolding on the top. We put a pipe here and it'll like... Oh, it can be placed into it? Hold on, let me see this. What the hell? Huh. Yeah, that's in the... Huh. Future is now, old man. Oh my god. I'm gonna leave that pipe there. Oh, it kind of messes with the lighting, doesn't it? Yeah, it's like... Yeah, it does not like shaders when you do that. Finally running. Full speed. Bless. Alright, how the circuit's going? Oh, what do we run out of? Oh, the red alley, yeah. Boom, boom. So I'll start adding all of these. Alright, I gotta do it. Yeah. Hello, hello. Second cup of coffee gone. Move the camera closer. Won't actually mess with it this time. Start your hard mode run. Nice, nice. Shouldn't be too hard, honestly. The only hard part about this is not being able to make the numismatic dynamos and then just feeding it diamonds constantly. How's the chair? It's coming in tomorrow, sadly. I thought it'd come in today. Like, Amazon... I don't know if they, like, emailed me. Like, oh, it might come a day early. It did not. It did not. So it says now, like, tomorrow by 10 p.m. I don't know. Maybe they'll, you know, surprise me and deliver it today, but I think it'll probably be tomorrow. Unfortunately. You know, should probably get more bulls going. I think we have... Oh, we really go through everything? There's no aluminum dust, nothing. Huh. Okay, so we'll get more clay then. Macerator, my beloved. Feeding it just clay. Alright, what do these use? I see, which, the red lens. Alright, we'll just make all of that. Actually... make 16 of it. Red lens. Let that cook. Yeah, Palace revamp on the base. It looks pretty nice. We did it last stream. You know, extended it a bit further. Added these pillars. Everything's concrete now. The outside still looks the same for the most part. We did change these to bricks. I need to do the same up there, or just leave it how it is. But yeah, white concrete all around. It looks pretty nice because it's very slightly reflective, right? So I think it looks pretty good. Yeah, you can like kind of barely see the reflection, but it's there. Alright, we need to get this stuff going again. Maybe make more bulls. So we make all of it into... I think we actually did make all of it. Okay, well. Make more. So, arsenic. Wow, we don't have a lot. Yo, Raina Potato, hello? Gaming? What are y'all doing? Hope you had a good stream. Hello, hello. I didn't think there'd be a raid this early. Holy. Yeah, hello, hello. It'd be a good mod, I pray. Oh, man. But yeah, good afternoon, hello, hello. Working on getting some good old bulls going again. Cat cam, yep, it is a cat cam, it's not a picture. I can poke him right now if I wanted to, but he's asleep, so I'm not going to. I'll move the camera a bit, though. It'd be evil to poke him. Yeah, I might pet him, but not poke him. We have a picture of a cat on a stream. Yeah, surely nobody, right? Who would do such a thing? Best content on Twitch? Yep, the cat is the real streamer and the gameplay is secondary, okay? But yeah. Still got a long ways to go today. What is it? Only... not even 2 PM yet. Like another 5 hours ago, I think. Probably decide what I should pick up for dinner. That and probably go to the store. I might need to do that. Yeah, I might try and get to UIV tonight. See how hard that is. For GTNH, it might be a bit tough. Although I think... yeah, assuming it's GTNH, that's going to be a bit rough. Yeah, God, I can't wait for my chair to come in. I'm just realizing how scuffed my current chair is. Like, it's not as bad as, like, you know, being in Poland and whatnot and having, like, a wooden chair with a pillow for it, but... how's your RC? I have a little cushion, but it's like... oh. I can't sit cross-legged on this. That's kind of annoying. Right, and it's like, I don't know. I don't like it. Alright, real quick. We're gonna make a few bulls. A few. We just need to... set it to 2. and split this off somehow. Alright, we are repurposing the steel EBFs. Better than sitting without a pillow. Would you trade a soft pillow in exchange for like better back posture and whatnot? Like, do you value your back or your ass more? I don't know. Your back? Still making them. Yeah, we're gaming a little bit. We got a little bit of benzene, a smidge, and I'm just trying to get stuff like constantly making. At least sus sound. Hey, it's Greg Tech ASMR over here. You know, we have like 6, 7 different machines constantly on. Great. Not to mention the upstairs spaghetti that's happening. Speaking of, we should get some salt. I might put it in the front so we can get some more polyethylene just kind of going. Yeah, like the steam separator, that's a good sound. Macerator, it's alright. But yeah, all this ore processing is definitely way too slow. You know, how bad is like a normal boiler? Oh, there's no single block machines from Greg Tech other than the solar ones and whatnot. Yeah, because they're going to make a boiler and then just hook up like a bunch of steam macerators to it, but probably shouldn't do that. But yeah, let me introduce you to the spaghetti that is polyethylene over here. Yeah, it gets worse at the very end, but it works. So if I remember correctly, I think we put the salt in here. Yeah, and that should work. Yeah, sodium hydroxide, all of this, sulfuric acid. Oh, we need sulfur too. Forgot about that. So yeah, we only have like 2 manual inputs. The rest is just automated. Yeah, all this for... Oh, I forgot this. I put that away. Yeah, this is insanely scuffed, but it works. Oh no, there's 3 manual inputs, because we need iron dust for iron 3 chloride. Yeah, we're making PVC, polyethylene, we're making pretty much anything you can... Well, everything for MV that you could think of, and more. Like, realistically, you're only supposed to make, like, 1 liquid, like iron 3 chloride or sodium persulfate, but we're making both. Because we kind of can. But, yeah, it's doing its best. Fluid drilling rig. Yeah, this is one thing we're going to need to get salt water with, because kind of annoying to get salt when you find rock salt instead of actual salt. So it's a bit annoying, but it'll pretty much automate one step of our polyethylene line. What else do we want to work towards? How bad are capacitors? SMD. Oh, that's high voltage. Alright, thin poly... Okay, this isn't too bad. And I just use this for... well, HV stuff, I guess. How are those wafers going? Is it even outputting them? Okay, so it should be going somewhere. Oh, am I immediately cutting it? I am. Okay, that's what I did. Probably grab everything we need to make. Whatever this wants. Yeah, this one. Need resin, printed board. IC chip. Other one. Yeah, a stack of each. And then 2 stacks of resistors. Oh, this uses diodes. How are the bulls going? Oh my god, it hasn't even finished one of these. Almost. Gonna look like Hot Pockets. Honestly, yeah. Although it's a bit flat to be a Hot Pocket. A bit. Alright, well I guess why the bulls make. Copper? Okay, doesn't have to be annealed, surprisingly. And then that's a tin bolt. Okay, well, go cut up some tin rods. We don't have a cutter up here, do we? No. Let's sneak that in. Should make. We have all the soldering alloy we need. Up a bit. The diodes kind of suck to make. Good polyethylene, which isn't too bad. What's a legit just a entire wafer worth? Yeah, I think we might need to get more copper. Just a smidge of it. What's that? 4 to 1. Be enough. Just for that at least. 2 of these should be done by now. Yeah, I have to cut these. I'll go on that to-do list. Or the queue, I guess I should say. So yeah, polyethylene. Yeah, we got plenty. A little bit of PVC. It's not too much because we are making it with recycled sulfuric acid. But we probably won't need that much yet. The assembling machine running? No. Okay. And I think it's 1 to 1. Yeah, so we just need 8, surprisingly. Oh. That terminal, this one. Alright, give me these delicious diodes to me. Need a stack. Kind of ridiculous that it uses the diodes we need for MV. My mic. But that'll allow us to make tier 2, which also needs more diodes, gold wire, silver. Yeesh. Yummy diodes, dude. These suck to make, but we do need them for patterns, which we're pretty close, right? High voltage, we can even make it in a LV assembler, a circuit assembler. Efficient. Ah, tragic. A normal fish. Oh, that's electrum wire. Guess we should get that going. Gold. And silver, which we have none. Oh my, okay. Well, that ain't good either. How are the batteries handling? It's fine, they're all full. Alright, so we have that. Oh, we need like 2 stacks if we want to make... Okay, how about we just do half now? And then we just need in bolts. Oh, and resistors, because we made a little bit of them. Ooh, we are out of soldering alloy. Not out of it, but extract some. Moving to the servers helped a bunch. You like have everything chunk loaded, so even if you get off, you can kind of get stuff making. I don't know. I don't think I'll need to move this onto a server. Like we're constantly making stuff, so I don't know. Maybe I'll regret that, but I think we should be fine. Let me just get all that in there. Alright, how's the cutting? It's getting there. I move the bulls in front. Yeah, Ethereum on Galena needs silver. Yeah, seeing that these like circuits use electrum and I have 0 silver, that's a bit of a problem, not gonna lie. Alright, circuits, get that. West complete. And then it wants these now. Still no AE2 though. That's kind of rough, honestly. You have mining like 4 mining drills, but no AE2. Kind of rough. But honestly, I don't even know how you're doing it without AE2. You might as good when you figure it out. It's all right. It's kind of sucks we can only have one like recipe, I guess, to track with, but it is what it is. Alright, I guess we should probably go get some Galena, or maybe have this. Have more macerators going, just to at least crush some of this stuff, so we can process it. Alright, let me see. Chest. Oh yeah, I remember. It doesn't like when you do it like this. Okay. And steel. And tin. Alright, we don't have any MV circuits. Okay, when is this done? It is done. Alright, real quick. MV just needs the circuit board. That's where all of our silver went into. We do have sodium persulfate, so we are going to start doing that, finally. But I guess we'll make 8 of these for now. Was it 16? Yeah. And copper. Did a thing? Uh-oh. Did you buy the headset and funny laptop? It was a good deal. Uh-oh. Bye-bye paycheck. Will be missed. Bought the funny laptop. Oh no. How much did it cost you? $2,000 for a VR capable one nowadays? At least that's what mine was. I think it has like a 3060 in it. Only 1,000? Okay. Although I guess I did buy mine during the height of all the circuit prices. Tragically. i7 and 40. Yeah, you got a better computer than or laptop than I do. For cheaper. And then yeah, throw on the Quest. Yeah, A2 burns aluminum like no tomorrow as well. Aluminum is surprisingly not a problem, I'd say. Okay, and not eat all of it. There you go. More bulls. I should have probably been doing this a lot earlier. Demolish a few buildings. You can. Or you can just do what I did and, like, make infinite clay constantly. And have a nice, like, band as well. I'm lazy, so I just automate it so I don't have to go tear down some buildings. But I guess that is the way, right? Just automate it so you don't need to do some manual labor. Alright, either way. We need more and more of these bulls just so we can make diodes. And I guess we could make MV energy hatch. And possibly upgrade our EBFs to high voltage. Those things are going to guzzle benzene like nothing, but we do have a stockpile. Maybe we just make a separate one for high voltage for now. Or just for making Cantle. Which, speaking of, I only have 6 of these. Just make it real quick. An alloy. I think I only need like 16. Or was it 8? Yeah, just 8. Do that real quick. Continue to remove this. Put that in there. That's tin. Not tin alloy. That's where it is. Runner, you cannot handle these potions. I need your strongest potions. Potion seller. Oh man. I might get some more coffee or just a liquid IV, honestly. Yeah, each pattern provider takes at least 20 aluminum. It's not too bad. If you were, you know, making aluminum passively and then immediately EBFing it. Right. I kind of am. Got 2 of these running for aluminum and then make a few bowls. You have 1 red drive. It's because of all the sodium. Speaking of sodium, oh no, not really. We can't really use it. Yeah, because the way our system's set up. Salt. Yeah, because our polyethylene setup is it's pretty good, but this kind of gets backed up, filled with sodium hydroxide, and we don't have enough sulfuric acid getting recycled. So is it because like there's not enough sulfuric acid in here, or there's plenty? It's just kind of slow, isn't it? But yeah, this at least makes everything that we need. Might need to make a drawer filled with sodium on void for this. Yeah, I might need to do that. But I think we're fine for now. It's so funny how it just, like, bad this looks, but it functions relatively well. How's our resin? 224, not bad. Did kind of eat it all for circuits. For circuit boards. You look at purified. Yeah, grab all this. Try to centrifuge it. Got all the sulfur over here. Which surprisingly isn't... I know, it's kind of full. Greenhouse with fertilizer is OP. Yeah, we have like so much. We have no fertilizer in here. Yeah, because we need like appetite, don't we? Oh no, was it? No, not. There you go. Using calcium. We're using something else. Appetite. That's what. All the appetite we have. I was wondering why this wasn't on. Yeah, it doesn't really matter when we have like all these logs. Not a lot of logs. Yeah, try calcite dust be made? The fertilizer? Oh, it can be. We could just do this, crush it. Oh, it's only 1? I guess it is free, but... Yeah, we could do triphosphate, but it does have phosphate in it, and we're gonna need a lot of that eventually. I don't want to keep it. Yeah, this should be fine. Delicious benzene. Alright, let's see. Oil. We're just short. Alloy. Or phone hotspots working in overtime. You installing Steam. Steam is the least of your worries, but then all the other games you want to like actually download on it. Yeah, that poor phone can become a little space heater. All right, boom. So we got that. Blast furnace. That real quick. Eat. Got plenty. Input. Output. I don't really use liquids or EBFs just yet, so ignore it. Muffler. And then energy hatch. MV, boom. One more. Go over here and place it. Actually, there's not enough spot here. Alright. End of the line. Oop. Oh, I need a maintenance hatch. Alright, so output in. Okay, another EBF. High voltage as well. But the only problem is we need 4 MV gas turbines to even power this thing. And I might like move this actually to the other side. Alright, let's get to bed. Alright, let's make sure we make a gas turbine. Not the wrong one. Oh, wrought iron. Okay. Yeah, that makes wrought iron. A lot of benzene. It's a small amount of benzene, you could say. We got a pretty good stockpile, even if we run in like a high voltage EBF. That's more within our budget. Because we can have like 17 21 gas turbines at MV running constantly on our current benzene setup. I think so, with the math that we did. But yeah, let me... Turbine. I just added like that. How many circuits do we have? We have enough to make 4 of these, okay. Oh, yeah. We didn't use all of it, didn't we? Copper. No copper. I have a little bit of nickel, but you're struggling with copper. Let's Let's put the copper in the front. Really need it. I might just make some macerators. We can actually process everything. Okay, wire mill. Cool. Alright, 2 of them. We'll keep this turbine. Have a chest. Although... can make a hopper a lot cheaper. Yeah, just iron plates. And then I just need 25. We don't want to make too much. I think we'll need it. 40 seconds for a hopper. Maybe we do just do this. A bit easier. So we're gonna extend this out a little bit. And then it'll be 2 barrels. Boom, boom. And this is a slab, so you can do that. Hell yeah. So yeah, tetrahedrite, we'll grab it all. Magnetite, the gold. The delete tool work on entities? Like machines and whatnot? It probably does. Should. Unfortunately. Surprisingly not in the AE system, but maybe. Maybe it skips them. But I'm not going to find out. Try it out. I'm gonna be like Waffle, on like when we played Monifactory, he like deleted half of an EBF by accident and then just quickly undid it. There's a GIF of it, I'm pretty sure. His channel. I don't know if he still kept it. Like an emote. But yeah, have some more of this. Gonna be time for an MV miner. It probably should be, but we should get like a proper ore processing. Not even like proper, but I don't know. Need something to kind of automate some of this stuff. Holy big emote. But yeah, remember the blaze spawner incident from years ago? What happened with the blaze spawner? I know like all the stuff that like C kind of did with the, was it the particle generator? He made it so laggy we couldn't like we could barely turn it off. I remember the Waffle House. I think he made like a little like a tank almost museum next to the line. I think he made a bank too. That's some fun stuff. Alright, probably get rid of the stone dust. Yeah, that'll clean up a bit of our inventory. Alright. Look at that. I don't have a red drive anymore, and some of the yellow ones turn blue. Let me get the salt in there. Even with this, it's like kind of slow. 10 seconds per. Okay, alright. More wash. Yeah, multiple steam macerators. Yeah. Like, I don't want to deal with having to make so much steel. I don't know. Maybe, if anything, we'll just make a proper one. Proper ore processing plant. When we hit IV, we can make those, the big stuff. The maceration towers and whatnot. MV stuff kind of sucks. High voltage, we do get, like, the byproducts, I guess. But we're not really at that stage yet. Alright, either way. Should be able to make a fair bit of these. Need more copper cable. Oh, now we made all the circuit boards. All the sulfur. You know, with the amount of sulfur we have, I'm just gonna smelt some. Be good enough. Veg. Alright, so boom, bam. And I think we could just do extract, always, insert, and then maybe get a better drum. Motors or turbines. More circuits, that's what we need. Means more diodes, means pain. We can do 20, I think. I know. 40 of those. And then a few boards. Oh, we need the chemical reactor for this. Okay, if we grab like 2 buckets, do we have... We should have like silver, yeah, plates. I could just make into foil. Yeah, we just set it to 1 again. Okay, we'll grab like a few buckets of it. Yeah, do that. Say iron 3 chloride or persulfate. We'll take the chloride. Oh, I can't place it down. For us to make an MV chemical reactor, but I have the circuits for it. Okay, let me take this out real quick. Boards. Boom. Should make us... How much does this take again? 100? Yeah, so 40 boards. Easy peasy. Oh, and the silver. We're gonna need... Yeah, this has a recipe. There you go. So it's 4 times 40? 2 stacks almost. No. Yeah, it is. We don't have that. Giant redwood incident. Oh no. The 4 hours of cutting that thing down. Did we even use like an actually... No, we did, I think. We used an axe that could cut down large portions of it, but you couldn't get all of the branches and leaves, which was a pain. Let's see. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to start mixing stainless steel dust. And, although, no, we need to make this in a, yeah, canthal one. We have quite a bit of canthal dust. Yeah, 3 stacks of it. At the tree that wouldn't burn. No, that was a tree. Like, we were making charcoal. God, that's the stupid way of making charcoal. In that big fire pit, GTNH. But I think it could burn. I'm pretty sure. Alright, how many boards we have? Realistically, we can make... Yeah, 20 MV circuits. We have 8. Alright, maybe just start making these real quick. actually need that. Not too much though. And some aluminum. And yeah. About to start making cantha coils. Or at least the ingots. Soon. Yeah, I'm just gonna be over here. We'll make the coil blocks, and it wants silicon ingots. It would be better to use it like this. Get 2 buckets of this, which I'd honestly probably just throw away. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna avoid it. Right, boom. 4 of these. Go hook it up. So... need a bit more than that. Unless we just move this down a little bit. Alright, 4 MV. Torch up a bit. Alright, so slowly fill up. And... oh yeah, needs maintenance, of course. I don't have all the tools. Crowbar. We have those. Mallet, hammer. We have everything. Boom. There it is. Anthil ingot at high voltage. Bless. Probably make a lot more canthal. Because canthal is going to be used in pretty much everything high voltage. Or not? Oh, he uses an electrum wire. Okay, never mind. But it's used for the motors. Maybe it's like ivy or something. No, that's graphene. Where there's like the Canthal 2X. I guess it's for the machines then. Okay. No, EV motor. There you go. That's what it was. Getting ahead of myself. Yeah, boom. Single ingot. We'll take it. I wonder when we get the high voltage circuit, or the trophy, I mean. I guess when we actually make this one. Yeah, auto crafting. God, 1 high voltage makes 8 of these. We'll make a crafting computer. Oh boy, we have to set up a computer room for it, or we'll just slap it on the ceiling there. We're getting there. Like with 32 of these, we can make this, that, Clean room soon. Oh god, don't remind me about the plasticrete. Which it shouldn't be too bad because we have a lot of plastic. Concrete should be easy to mix up. All the stone dust we get, or can make. And yeah, are those still working? Oh, they actually went through everything. You can go Valorite then. We need some zinc for the filters and whatnot. No, it's actually... Never put the hopper upgrade on it. Yeah, that'll do it. Does need like... Like, on both? Or maybe it's just gonna fill up this one and then the next one. There you go. Yeah, then this crushed wood, it probably crushed again. I don't think we care too much for cadmium. Not yet, at least. Although, is there a reason to crush it again? We don't really get any of this stuff down here. We could get zinc, but whatever. Alright, straight to the furnace. Alright, so good integrated circuits. Resistors, diodes, which... The wafer to 10 bulls. It's already been that long. This is still cutting the tin rods. I think we have enough. I'm just gonna put the bulls in. Yeah, a stack of wafers. I might just make diodes with it. So it was... Yeah, a stack of that can do 16 wafers. We need 4 stacks of this annealed. I guess I'll just make it in the wire real quick. And then... Alright, for every wafer it's just the... Call it... 1 polyethylene, so... Stack of that. We do have a lot of this in, like, normal copper wire. I might just throw in the wire mill again. But, I'll have to wait. Boom. Alright, this will make us 4 stacks of diodes, I think. Yeah, 4 stacks of diodes. So, that'll actually be pretty good. Let me check how far away my chair is, because I hate how this chair slowly goes down. Like, I don't notice it going down, but by the time I realize it, like, my chair is, like, near the ground. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's shipped. Y'all updates. It's in New Jersey, but tomorrow's 3 to 5 inches of snow. I don't know if I'm gonna get that chair tomorrow. I got waffle and patty today. Yeah, there you go. 2 streams at once. Gotta love it. $20 for each. Oh, need more oxygen. stock up. Sure, you getting? It's like okay. Hold on, let me get the name of it. It looked pretty good. Like I looked at the reviews and whatnot, videos about it. It's from Patio Mage. It's like I showed it off. Hold on. 13% off. Although I doubt it's actually 13% off. They probably just put that there. But let me go on Amazon real quick and get a picture. Yeah, it seemed good. Like it's good for taller people, what I saw. Adjustable lumbar support. There's like a footrest you can slide out, like lay in your chair. Right. Open image. Yeah, there you go. Good for tall people, apparently. Like this part can move out. You see the leg rest there. You like pull it out, flip it over. It can go like 130 some odd degrees, maybe more. Like down. This goes up, down, left, right. It looks, yeah, it looks decent. I hope it's like, you know, it should be a little wider than my current chair. And hopefully the hydraulics like don't die on me. Yeah, Googling you found a gaming version? Yeah, no. I got swindled into getting like a gaming one, I guess. Like years ago when I was still young and dumb. But I'm fine now. You know, honestly throw away my old racing chair. That thing gave me like rough to sit in. Alright, look at those delicious diodes. We need a RAM chip, which means we need an emerald lens. Thought we had an emerald lens, maybe not. Now we have we have red and blue, but not green. Blaze. Alright. Time to give it to us. Gaming chairs are a scam, straight up. Yeah, that's 100%. I agree with you. They just like they look cool, but they're just not good to sit in long term. Canthal? Well, 14 I guess, but gaming. Benzene. 1,500 buckets. Love to see it. Yeah, I gotta start making these capacitors too. Which means you can get away without using an extruder for these. Get some polyethylene. 4 stacks probably in the sheets. Should be fine. How fast is this? Holy speed. You can't even input it that fast. It's just... Even at LV, this thing is just stupidly fast with poly... It is plastic, but yeah. Like, hand feed it, it just eats it. We do need aluminum foil as well, so let me get a few more of these going as well. Actually, I think we put in 4 stacks. Well, no, it's 2 to 1, so we need that much in there. 2, 3, 4, 8. Should be the number. Alright. Veg. Yeah, going to bed might be tedious, but 100% worth it for the sun to come up, and then you just see the god rays go over the majestic EBFs. It makes it all the worthwhile, I guess. At least for me, you know. Lawful disabled, I call it time in this world, but I don't mind it. I'd make the days longer, honestly, because it feels like it goes by way too quick. Like double the day, keep the night the same time. I wonder, is there a way? Double the my. Okay, there's like a redstone clock, probably command block. Weird. Be a command block, kind of a roundabout way. Gonna do it that way. Through every other night. I mean, I want the day to last longer, not the nighttime necessarily. But oh well. That delicious aluminum. Alright, this is still going for diodes. I guess I can't complain. But I guess we can make the MV circuits real quick. Oh, do we have the fine gold wire? Huh. We probably have enough annealed copper for that. So let me grab this, set it to 1. Or no, not 1. Set to 3. You gotta wait. Let's see. A superconductor 1x. Be like, call it the other one. Hold on, what was it? Vibrant alloy. Yeah, there you go. That's a superconductor. $200 buckets just to start that recipe. Should have plenty of boards. A few of them. Yeah, let's use 16. So resistor, boom. Only need, well, yeah, only need 32. Need diodes, 32 of them. Silver bolts, Okay, we're out of silver. Okay, well that's on pause then. Okay, guess we go get silver. We replace these batteries too. Boom. Is our backpack empty? Yeah, it is. I've been here in a while. Be able to use both of these. Might have left my other magnet in the A system. Hmm. Can I like put it into somewhere? No. Bobble spot? No, it's kind of gone. Uh-oh. I accidentally deleted or something? Oh no. My A button just like died on me for a split second and I was worried. But yeah, I don't see it anywhere. Hmm. I don't know, maybe I did just delete it somewhere. And I haven't had it like filtered and everything. Okay. Make another one. And filter. That was an upgrade, wasn't it? I forgot what augmentation we put in here to filter like items. So it's just that. Ah, okay, it was. So sugarcane, nihilist. Right. Turn this on. And I think, just so I don't lose it again, there you go. We'll put it in there. The other one. Perfect. Hopefully we get more silver than lead, but kind of doubtful. Seems like a pretty small vein. Oh, okay, never mind. It's a pretty deep vein. It might be like small in diameter, but it goes pretty deep. I plead the fifth, Your Honor. Alright, either way. Yeah, we're getting quite a bit of silver. Yeah, do you only have one battery bank? Pretty much. But we have like for the MV stuff, yeah, we have one battery bank. It is 16x, so it holds 16 batteries, so it should last. I was gonna add more gas turbines, but I made the wrong one, and kind of used up all of our MV circuits doing so. We kind of wasted like 14 MV circuits. Because I made the steam turbine for MV instead of the gas one, and yeah, bwomp. A dumb mistake on my part. This is peak mining right here. You like we're mining so fast we can just keep running. We won't run into the ore. I just constantly. How's our backpack looking? Pretty good. Pretty good. Although we're getting a lot more lead than silver. It is what it is. Oh, and we ran out of backpack space. Immediately can tell because we're getting stone dust. And cobblestone, really. Also, the double magnet strategy is pretty good, honestly. Alright, sort, and then boom. Cobblestone. We get a bit more space for this. Alright, I think a few more, one or two more rows and we're good. Double magnet for double suck. Yep, it does it like... Think of it as like doing two things at once. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't, but it happens... It'll attract items twice as often. What happened to the void backpack? It's just completely filled. It's Completely filled. Probably put gravel back on that. There you go. Yeah, it's like we barely used half of our well, a little over half of our batteries to mine just a little bit of this. Kind of see the shape of how it's like a sphere. Yeah, I think we're like halfway through this vein. And there is like a little bit of lapis down here as well. But yeah, let's get back. Alright, let's get some silver going. Yeah, you can kind of see why we need a good or processing setup because we just there's so much and it's not fast enough. Because like all of this is pretty much double of what we're gonna get, right? So like one stack of this raw lead is 2 stacks of ingots because we're just doubling it. But God, does it take so long? Like we could process it further, you know, maybe get some gold dust, like washing it with mercury or like sulfur and lead, but we're just gonna take the crushed stuff and smelt it. Like tetrahedrite, we can get zinc dust out of it, but who cares? We'll probably care later on, but for now, this is going in here. We'll get immediately smelted. Sulfur, copper, and then bed. MV faster than the multi-block. So one Steam multi-block is, I think, 5 LV macerators in terms of speed. But 2 MV, it's kind of like 2 MV is like 1 Steam grinder, I think. Yeah, time for 2 more double diamond furnace. So funny enough, this doesn't really keep up. The Steam grinder only outputs enough for like 1 furnace at a time, because this thing is pretty quick, regardless of, you know, put in it. Like, yeah, a bunch of the stuff that... like, stuff for this, I think we're just gonna thermal centrifuge it and then just get the aluminum out of it. This will give us quite a bit. 33% chance at aluminum. Which I don't mind just throwing it in there. At least free up this space a little bit. Yeah, hopefully didn't already install VR chat. So I mean, installing VR chat isn't too intensive, but have fun downloading all the worlds and models and stuff on a hotspot. That's gonna be a bit rough. I'm not gonna lie. Game is one thing, but everything else, good luck. But yeah, this is our little battery buffer. And then we have 8 turbines here. Or 9 of them. Just charging this one cable. It's actually not, because I unplugged it. Whoops. I mean, surprisingly, this is still fine, even without none of these being connected on. But now it is. I'll fill up eventually. Alright, so. Circuits. Do a stack of MV. Diodes. Holy moly, the diodes. 2 stacks. Maybe we just do a stack for now. Or these. Alright, silver at. It's up there. Yeah, 1 to 4. Get another stack. You know, a lot of iron 3 chloride, don't we? I might just take the whole barrel up there. Just replace with another drum. Yeah, that. Your phone's gonna melt worse than the RBMK reactor. At least it'll keep you nice and warm. Alright, how... you know, vinyl... What thing this is supposed to be here? Why is there vinyl chloride in here? Is it... You know... Clean... Okay, I need to, like, debug this now. Okay, that's making that. It's just... Okay, it just auto-outputted vinyl chloride. I need a filter. And a pump. A backpack. Alright, pump. LV pump. I think we have a filter in here. Yeah, okay. Put it on here. Then, boom. Only want hydrochloric acid. Alright. Now, with this vinyl chloride, we take it out. It's gonna be in here. And we put it in here. Alright, perfect. That should be fixed now. Slight bug. I found a nice chair. I did. I showed it off a bit earlier. It's a patio mage, like a mesh ergonomic chair. Not a Herman Miller, but it had good reviews. It wasn't like $600. It was only half of that. I think it's good. You know, like adjustable base, the lumbar support or whatever. The good stuff. Alright, since we're here, grab this. And turn that off. Alright, so this should allow us to make 330 circuits, which is more than what we have. Ready to like batch craft, I guess. Oh, this is where the magnet went. I found it. Now we know. There you go. Okay, so boom, boom, and then everything up here. Hit the 20. Like, excess from the other one. Alright, it should make us 2 stacks of these boards that we need. Eventually. Alright, that made all the diodes. How's the wafers going? We could just throw in some more. Yeah, 1 to 4. This should be enough. And then we just need a stack of polyethylene. Easy. There you go. Yep, that ran out of boards, so we should have plenty. Forgot which one it needed. That one. This only needs like 11, or you can only make 11 right there. Ah, okay. So we should have some silver now to make bolts out of. Honey. Ah, that's barely any. Let's go over here. Lathe, boom. Got some more aluminum, some more bowls. Into the cutting machine. And I guess we can just throw this in the bender. Need to start making these too. Oh, we never made the thin aluminum? Oh, I guess it doesn't have the... Weird. It doesn't have like the thin part of it, but... Oh well. It's 2 to 1. And I wanted more plastic. Yeah, it did 1 per, so... Going with 4. Make a few of these. Oh, and this isn't outputting? No, it is. Take a while. Let's turn that off for now, and then we'll just stick this here for now. And bed. Oh, nice. We can just have like a bunch of machines running, and I don't need to worry about power. Speaking of, how's the benzene? Oh, it's pretty even. Yeah, seems about right. Did this use all of the fertilizer already? No, that's fine. Plenty of wood. I need to add another steel upgrade so this doesn't void all the wood. There you go. And then eventually upgrade that to Canthal, or like, what to think of the ratio for it. But yeah, there you go. 53 Canthal ingots. Still getting there. Oh, we have 1 foil that we don't need to hold on to. Alright, I guess we can make these real quick, so... Circuit. This will make 20. I don't need that, and this is kind of slow right now, yeah. Alright, so 20 of that. Maybe we need less, because we need to make more of these basic ones. Resistor, 2 stacks of them, I think. Yep. Diodes, 2 stacks. Wow, these things are hungry. Copper, 2 stacks. And tin bolts. 2 stacks. Holy. Boom. Alright, that should keep everything filled. Have this not output. Start extracting this. It has liquid. That rubber out. Alright, I'll just make another one. The sweet sounds of machines just running. We get more of this stuff running. Those needed like tin bolts. Yeah, tin. I just need to cut these, honestly. As for these wafers, yeah, we'll need them for this. Actually, hold on. We needed the green one for something. The RAM. Where is this? Yeah, it was for the high voltage chips. For half. And it should auto output, yep. And put everything else in storage. Getting through this. Probably grab some of this and put it on the other side. Build this real quick. That. How many coins do we have? Quite a bit. A quarter. Got $16. Look at that. And then how much is needed for this? 3.5 stacks. Christ. So we're what, 1/17 of the way there? Or no, not 1/17. 12... 1/13 of the way there. Christ. Man. 1/13, pretty much. Because all these coins, if we grab all of them, that's like all the quests. No extruder yet? Nope. Well, we're like 50 hours in, and we're only a 13th of the way there. 2-week mod pack. Mm-hmm. Right. Let's see. Pack some more salt. 7.69% in 51 hours. Oh, Lord. Yeah, this is filled with sodium now. Might need to make a drawer for that, but I don't think we care too much about ethylene. PVC. This is a flawed way of seeing that? Yeah, because it gets exponentially harder. Some of the quests are dirt easy. Like, I could literally go back to Hard Genesis and get, like, some of the quests I missed. Like, Obsidian Furnace, that's another thing. Whatever, Furnace Settings linker. Some augments for the furnaces. Yeah, where's the pack of 10 for you to get ruthenium? Sounds familiar. You probably not have it in the quest book. Oh, it kind of doesn't. Oh boy, iridium processing? Platinum group processing? Oh boy. Yeah, the plat line. Alright, well, have fun on that one. We're not there yet, but we will be. Yeah, it's just a plat line. Quests? No. The other quests in here. Processing lines. Magma blocks in the lava. Rectech fluid drill and another. Blah. Other stuff. Concrete, sure. Yeah, fun fact, EV chem baths use the same power as an EV EBF. Oh boy. Why haven't you made an extruder? I don't need one. I haven't had the need for one. I probably should. What, is it just a quicker bending machine if I just extrude stuff? I assume. Yep, extruder shapes, blah blah blah, no longer... I guess I can use it for pipes. Gears are good, because I don't need to melt it. They're good. Oh yeah, bolts. Yeah, okay. Done. Yeah, and super tanks, yeah, for the... Start doing those. I think you can break them and pick them up and they still hold all the liquid in them. But, let me see. Yeah, wire mill's still going at it. Circuits are still being made. Almost done. This is making more diodes, which should finish. Doing all of this. pretty set on stuff. I might need to get more copper, though. I have a few ingots of it. And they look so cool with the shaders. Let me see. Hermetic casing. And we do need to actually extrude it. Okay, let's make the thing for it. You really need to go to make a bolt, then you make a rod, then you... Okay, that's kind of a tedious way of doing it. Okay, so... I guess I want it to make 3, so... 2, 3... Need to fix these, actually. Get a barrel. I need to make another one. Lead. Barrel. Then it was steel and tin. And a little hopper upgrade, just need one. Although... I would just keep a barrel next to it. I really need to smelt this into an ingot. Or like macerate it to a dust. Damn. That should be quick though. A little quick. Perfect. That's done. Steel. Up our wrench. Wait, I'm curious. Let me have this. 50 levels. Love to see it. Yeah, it's an insane amount of stuff you have in your buffer input. Yeah. 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 Kind of bad. Follow me, my ore. To the washer. I was gonna have space to put it in here. All this appetite. Ignore that. For now. Get this actually made. I need to process this. Yeah, that. More silver. Salt can go upstairs. And... just smelt this. There's another thing we need it for. You have too much appetite. A little hungry, you know, a little bit. Let's go put the salt upstairs. Get it demolished, make some PVC. Actually full over here? It is, huh? Yeah, God, the slowest part of this process is this ethylene right here. That's 60 seconds for 1 bucket of ethylene. Yeah, to make even bigger chests. God, is there an aluminum oh god, there it is. Even bigger buffers so I can ignore the problem even more. Bad enough this has a scroll bar already. I don't know how big an aluminum thing would look. Use steel to aluminum. Oh, grab some ingots. Yeah, there's also stack upgrades. I think there is. I think it's a bit expensive, but I need to make some to see what it looks like. Yeah, not the backpacks. Need it for this. Yeah, energetic alloy. Just that. Stainless steel, tungsten steel. Jeez. Oh my god, it's just a larger scroll wheel. Grab that. Another percentage closer. Wait. All coils, inductors, main, steel, polyethylene, or nickel, zinc, ferrite. Okay. BF, ferrite mixture. Some oxygen. Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad. And then is one. Well, I guess it's a part of the oh god, tantalum. How bad is it to get in this? Tantalum. Tantalite. Okay. The vein on this, not too bad. We'd have to find it though. Steam macerator tower. We need to, I think the maceration tower. Well, apart from making me steam grinders, like 3 of them and stacking them, or like wall sharing them. That's yeah, maceration. It's IV. It's not even EV. It's IV. Yeah. One of these days. How's this going? Is this finally done? I mean, like, yeah, we can. All this. Alright, it's gonna take a break. Nope. Yeah, MV, liquid polyethylene, aluminum foil. missing something? There's no circuit either. No, it's polyethylene. I don't know. It should make it. Yeah, it's an assembler. Oh, it's MV. Whoops. We do have an MV assembler. I just need to take this downstairs. Also get all the liquid out, because this is quite a bit of polyethylene. Yeah. Oops. We do have an MV assembler at least, so it's not bad. I'm only slightly clueless. So why isn't this working? And I just completely ignored the blue MV text. Speed that up a bit. Yeah, 36,864. Quite a bit. Oh, it doesn't even have a barrel above it. What are we doing? Alright, and now I'll probably just do this. Conduit. Right, and then that's going to make quite a bit of capacitors. I'll use it for microchips, everything else. Whenever we get the circuit assembler. Which, hopefully soon. Yeah, we'll get it over here. Alright, move that back to the over here. We should be able to make these now. I think we have quite a bit. So let me get the board. We'll make half of that. Oh, we need the actual, like, circuits. Yeah, basic energy. Oh, yeah, 160. Okay. Yeah, let's do half then. A resistor. Diode. 2 stacks of gold wire. And 2 stacks of... Is that tin or silver? Silver bolts. And we're gonna extrude some of the bolts real quick. Next of those. Okay, it should be enough. My math is right. Hopefully. Maybe. Boom. And bam. They discovered how painful is the recipe tree. It can tell you how much stuff you're missing dynamically and even pull from your inventory if you have a machine open. I mean, it's nice, but I don't know. I still think it's lacking. GTNH's implementation of it is a lot better. Because you can have multiple, like, I guess recipe trees if you want to call them. You can group them together. Easily change the numbers if you need to. Sure, it doesn't tell you, like, how much you already have in your inventory that you need for it, but I don't know. I feel like that it's better. But it is what it is. Can't really make too much use out of it. tracking sheet where each tier doubles and it calculates how much take before and after taxes. Well, it's if you make a certain amount, right? It's like anything under $400, the IRS doesn't really care, I'm pretty sure. Hell, I make barely even 100 a month. Although it might have changed because of starting Minecraft again. But I'll have to see. Maybe it'll go up to 200. Ooh. They absolutely care. Not for stuff like Venmo. You can get paid on Venmo, I'm pretty sure, like upwards of $400 a month, and they do not care. You do not need to report it on your taxes. Unless I'm wrong or it changed recently. But yeah, I haven't really seen people use Venmo to get paid to go around taxes that way. Right, so the circus should be coming through. Yeah, look at him. Boom. Okay, now, what else does this want? I think we can make it, right? I don't think there's another... Okay. Oh, we need transistors. MV assembler. Okay. Silicon plate. Oh no, we need to start EBFing silicon. Gaming? We do be gaming. Might need to repurpose the aluminum one for now. Yeah, I'll just have to repurpose it. Early patty stream. Oh yeah, I started it super early today. Although it is a weekend, so it's understandably why. Alright, we're gonna be doing the carbon... or the silicon recipe this way. It'll make ashes, don't care, but it'll make carbon dioxide, so we need like a fluid trash can. Need some buckets, I guess. See? There. Two of them. Now we should have plenty of silicon upstairs. So let me grab that. You want to take a nap for 30 minutes, all of a sudden 5 hours passed. Yeah, that's kind of like why I don't do naps. Well, oh yeah, I'll just take a quick nap, you know, nothing bad, and then, oh, it's already dark outside, and then I've been sleeping for 5 hours. Did it? Oh, it's a high voltage one. Medium voltage. Silicon dioxide and carbon. Oh no, it needs canthal coils. Okay, well, I guess we'll work on that then. Damn. Put this in here for now. And then let's just grab all the canthal, make all the canthal coil blocks. Which I think we need 2 stacks of ingots for a set of 16. Not good. Not good. Let me see. Mental. Try to use this. We need 16. Needs, yeah, that's much 2 stacks. Well, I guess we can put aluminum back in for the meantime. Finish. Did. Oh well. It is what it is. Got more bulls. Get rid of this. We're gonna be extruding rods, not cutting them now. Man. Man, oh man. How long is this gonna probably take? At 3. Yeah, 45 seconds per. We need 29 of them. Quite a bit. I buy that. 21 minutes. Roughly. Tragic. Oh, we can start to cancel being made into, call it, yeah, the 2x. I need to make an MV1. We're not waiting. Do 2 things. Holy speed. Yeah, on iOS in their classic, there's a barking dog and duck quack alarm sound. I just have the default Android sound that everyone, like, memes on, right? With, like, the different alarm sounds that Apple and Android have. Like, for Android, it's all, you know, nice, calm music wakes you up. And then on Apple, it's just a blaring alarm. Oh, man. It was funny seeing those videos. Is boosted foghorns. Yeah, you have start spaceship Velociraptor as your alarm. Okay, wide variety of alarms, I see. Oh yeah, I can grab the capacitor thing here. Is it 300? It is, Jesus. Quite a bit of them. Starship, I was thinking it was Starship, but I don't know. Oh, it's an actual song. Okay. Not gonna play it too long. There you go. Not too bad. And then your beloved alarm. It's literally just a dog barking. Yeah, I guess it'll wake you up. do in the meantime with all that silicon's making? Not the silicon, the canthal. Could try... No, stainless steel is... Oh no, you can actually make it in... Canthal, okay. High voltage though. We could probably just make that cook. If you had another one. Kind of weird when your alarm goes off in public. Yeah, it's just a dog barking in your pocket. But it is what it is. Could start making plastic circuit boards. But I don't think we're quite at that stage yet. We need them. We could try to start making a bunch of ME interfaces. Yeah, just for the future. Okay, Kuprinik, we don't have any. So copper. And nickel. Alloy smelter, boom. That'll make. Copper cables, don't have too much of it. Have rubber up there. Queen Mary's horn, but bass boosted. Y'all have some wild alarms. Alright, chat, it's been 3 hours. I'm gonna go get another cup of coffee and go to the bathroom. So, let me see what you can supervise. Not much, is there? Cool, we're out of soldering alloy. Grab that. Big Batman cam? I'll make it larger, why not? Let me grab some stuff. Okay, yeah, this is gonna go on for a while, so just supervise the EBS real quick for me. I'll be right back. Hello, hello. Did you scare Batman away? Alright, cup of coffee, got it. Batman will be back eventually. Hopefully. Okay, I think that's all the coils, or the canthal we need. Yeah, that'll get made. Less. And we'll get funny silicon, get these transistors going. Not necessarily SMDs, but it's something. Alright, let's get the bed. Alright, we slept really nice. It's already sunrise. Alright, boom. And 2 more. Well, we actually don't have enough. Huh. Thought we would've. Either way, cheers. I have my 3rd cup of coffee. Bless. Okay, so have this. We need the same amount of aluminum foil. Done. And we need just copper. Which I hope we can... okay, it's all LV. Where do you coffee? Oh, I have a little coffee machine upstairs. Grinds the beans, water, heats it up. You know, it does everything. Pretty neat. And then I just take it black. I don't want to do any sweeteners or milk. I probably could do milk. Too bad, but I don't know. I'd have to get the milk steamer, and it's just too much cleanup after that, so I just make black coffee. Yeah. Boom. Is it too hot? Okay, do I need a steel drum then? Yeah, I guess it's too hot for aluminum. Oh, this is still making this. Take that real quick. Cancel coils. Then, since that's going to be done, we're going to throw in the high voltage one. Coins. Use a record. I don't know what. Is it like Is it pre-ground stuff or let me see? Oh, one of those. Okay. Yeah, you put it on the stove. Okay, so it's you can grind the coffee beans and whatnot, but I guess you can use pre-ground. You put it in. Yeah. Then. It looks pretty neat. And yeah, like one of these. And you drink coffee at work usually? Yeah, same, because well, it's not really free, because I kind of buy the ground up coffee over there. But the machine I have at home actually grinds it fresh instead of, having it pre-ground. And then we can use the little hockey pucks it makes out of the used up beans to as like a fertilizer. Oh, we should probably just find tin, polyethylene, some tin, wire going. Let's see how fast this does it. Right, set it to 3, and boom. Pretty good. Machines that work for free and also grind them up, the company refills them. Oh, yours is fancier then. Wish my company gave me free coffee. Kind of have to bring our own ground coffee, sadly. But I can't complain. We have like a little coffee thing, microwave, a little mini fridge. So it's all good. I can just DoorDash stuff to the office building and just go pick it up that way too. But me being near Philly, there's so many food places to choose from. And I'm allowed to leave my office to go on lunch. But I usually just bring my own. I'd rather just sit in the office. Be one day. Right, well, this is a little filled. Maybe we make that upgrade. Actually, steel to bronze or aluminum. Band-aid fix, go. This is not helpful. The thermal centrifuge is still running too. Oh, perfect, done. Alright, cancel coils, done. Now we can go over here and turn this off. It might have voided that one cancel that was in there, but if it didn't, pretty neat. Probably did though. Yeah, it did. Rip. Oh well. Need a chest. Better chest. I feel like bronze to aluminum. And no, would it be? Yeah, it would be. I need a redstone torch. then bronze. Don't have a lot. Might even not have enough. Alright, so it's like 1 tin, 3 copper. Yeah, we're kind of poor, aren't we? Right. And then this. Ah, yes. We need hatches. Actually, just the output too. Boom. There you go. Silicon, my beloved. Our first ingot. And I guess we can put this. It should make it afterwards. Yeah, 6 seconds per. So perfect. Cancel that. Alright, and then this should be easy. We should be able to just you can bend it or extrude it. And it takes the same amount of speed anyways, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, let me go to bed real quick. Grab some more silicon dioxide and then some more carbon. And we have another set of copper nickel coils, which I might use for a firelise oven. Carbon. I think that's the ratio, was it? It's like, let me see. Yeah, 3 stacks to 2 stacks of carbon, so yeah. That checks out. Right, and then yeah, we can probably start mass producing these transistors. Hopefully some of that tin wire did come through. It indeed did. Yeah, crazy. We have 5 EBFs just running constantly. I wonder how our benzene is doing. It's actually still going up with everything running right now. Hell yeah. Soon high voltage and nitrobenzene. Yeah, it's like nitrobenzene isn't too bad to make, right? It'd be at the end of the line of what we're making right now. Throw benzene. Distilled water, which I mean that's nothing. You just distill some water. And nitration mixer, which is sulfuric acid. We'll take we need a reliable source for that of like sulfur for this. Nitric acid, just more sulfuric, saltpeter. We can definitely automate saltpeter. I know that. Sandstone, which I think you can just compress. Although I think there might be a better way. Maybe not. Oh no. Alright. Yeah, I just need one high voltage chemical reactor. Oh, there you go. You can do andesite dust. Whichever one is quicker to get saltpeter. Andesite or compressing sand into sandstone. Ooh. Definitely call it. The other one, andesite. Yeah, 0.8 for one, and then, yeah, 100%. Should be able to just make infinite of these in a rock breaker. So yeah, roughly the same. It makes one every 0.8, and then it crushes one every 0.8. That'll be a soon type of thing that we'll do, probably. Once we actually have like a good footing in high voltage. Aluminum. Marbles. Let's get all this just made real quick. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's try to get a stack, honestly, of the silicon plates. We can throw in, call it 6 stacks of tin wire. The aluminum here. It's alright. Honestly, you could probably get more. Play. Our machines work a little bit. Alright, how's this going? The amount of appetite we have is, like, nice, because we're going to be using it for fertilizer and whatnot, but... Jesus, our poor ore washer just won't be able to handle it. The 33% chance of 2 phosphate dust? You go. Yeah, the ground some multi-blocks will be helping that. Yeah, it's just right now it is IV that we need to wait till we can get those like big multi-blocks for ore, but right now it's kind of a struggle. But it'll slowly get it done. For the most part. Man. Okay, yeah, it's more than enough for now. I don't think we have a vending machine down here. Extruder, but fine. So let's get the 6 stacks of tin wire. And then it's more polyethylene. Stack of that. A coke oven hatch input items. Hmm. Oven head. I think it's just maybe. I don't know. I haven't tried automating those Coke ovens with the blocks that they give you that allow that. So I am clueless to that. Right. Boom. And this needs to be made in a MV. We should put like a fluid extractor like somewhere here. But it's fine, we'll just do it here. It's quick anyways. If I try to use a good veteran discount since I finished the Stargate, it doesn't take that long. I'm not 60 years old yet. All that. No circuit. There it is, transistor. Boom. Alright, and then that means we can finally make a high voltage circuit that we're gonna immediately use on, call it, patterns. And I think the first thing we'll do is like all the parts and steps we need to make, you know, the circuits. Oh, since we're gonna get patterns, we need a pattern terminal. This. And crafting. Pattern is a engineering thingy. Bob. Diamond. I have a lot of them. Some printed silicon. If I can type. A circuit. Perfect. Look at that. Bless. I can even do stone cutting, smithing table. Yeah, Questbook tells them to use for automation. Yeah, it's kind of vague on that, isn't it? Like, a lot of parts on this questbook are pretty vague, or they don't really help too much. And crafting units, we're gonna have to start making these. Calculation presses, which is that. Certus quartz, I'll just get to bed. Maybe a stack of each of those would be good. Maybe two. I don't know. Silicon. Get that going. And we have plenty of logic ones. Okay, what else do we need? Fluix, aluminum plates. Probably make a little bit of these. I think we have a lot of Fluix now. I have quartz fiber. Alright. Got that. We do have a spare 4K. Right here. Could just... however you do it. Oh, you need the actual thing from it. And I hope you can recycle this. Yeah, you can. That 4K crafting storage. You'd love to see it. Now, it's not a lot. By, you know, a lot. But, yeah, we need... let's see. Not an interface. Did they split interfaces and now it's a pattern provider? Weird. Hmm. Alright, got a little bit of this. Alright, need a barrel. Unless y'all are fishing. I need to, hold on, I can actually see it. There you go. Boom. Pattern provider. Alright. Provider, yeah, ME pattern providers and ME interfaces. Yep. These can be filled with that. I guess this is only used for molecular assemblers. Accomplish. Push the ingredients in their patterns. Hmm. Yeah, they basically split interfaces in half. Pattern providers just for patterns and interfaces just for showing items from network. Huh. I think I made an interface as well earlier. It's not. Like on its cable. Yeah, weird. Why? No, it's kind of weird that they'd split it just to make another one of these. It seems useful for like subnets, I guess, but yeah. So this memory interface is just for showing items, sadly, or like holding them, and this actually does the auto crafting part of it. Weird, because I'm just used to making a bunch of ME interfaces, you know, and then pretty much set. You put a few patterns in there, and boom, done. Alright, how about our molecular assemblers? Oh, it's stupid cheap. Need quartz glass. Certus quartz, which we do not have. Need to go to the nether. Crafting table, yeah, we made a few. It's an EV assembler in GTH. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of rough. Hmm. Yeah, I'd pretty much, instead of using an ME interface and doing it like that, right, I'd have to just change this to that. So, I don't know. Weird. Hold on, let's just put this in here for now. Gotta go to the nether anyways. Get away. Certus. We're here. Not in the best Certus vein, but one of the veins of all time. Oh, I need to add on netherrack. Dust. Nether mining, it really is. It's something. I guess with our drill it doesn't, it's not too bad. I don't know how we cut only like... This drill is weird if it breaks a block way too quick. How do we leave that one block there in the middle? much we have? Yeah, a little bit. It does make 2 at once. Kinda don't want to process it through like the macerator and whatnot. It's probably honestly enough not to come back here for a while. So good enough. There you go. And as for all of this quartzite, I guess we can also just melt it, can't we? Oh, if there was room, of course. We're out of aluminum to smelt, but hopefully that macerator's been doing work. Has a little bit. Okay, boom, got that. Extended pattern provider. Pattern from 9 to 36. Can be made directly or it can be upgraded. This would be really neat for molecular assemblers, but not so much for everything else. Okay, another $1. We're getting there. ME packing tape. Allows you to easily move ME drives and pattern providers. Neat, I guess. Not that I'd really care to move an ME drive with its contents still kept, but sure. Auto crafting patterns. Why does it want us to make a P2P tunnel? Yeah, weird that it wants you to go through that first. Grab some more of these. Yeah, quite a bit. We don't have any charge, do we? No. Automate that a little bit. By that, it should be just poppers. Perfect. You don't even need to do anything fancy. Are channels even turned on in Moni? I don't think so, thankfully, because we already have like so many like crafting terminals. There's like 3 there, 4, 5, 6. I guess maybe. I don't think they're on. Why the P2P then? Yeah, I don't know. It's like why? Transporting RFU, yeah, text, sure. One input, many outputs. Did it make other P2Ps? Okay, so for the patterns, it makes sense. Right? Where you have one pattern, then you P2P it, I guess, to everything else. That is the only use case. You have like 6 circuit assembling machines and then you want to combine all of them. So you only need to replace like one pattern instead of like 15 or whatever. But yeah, I don't even know why they, transporting RFEU. It's like, I guess you can transport it like that, but when superconductors are super cheap, this doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, chat, man. It's already 5 p.m. I think we're gonna go for another hour or two-ish. And then I think might need to go to the store. Or we have to make dinner. And you only use P2P to transfer power and base to machines and everywhere. So you get the points and plugs. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's okay, right? Don't mind the 5% like deduction. Yeah, NRIO was buggy. I'm pretty sure it still is. They haven't fixed it. But yeah, me charging it is. We'll wait for that. Bit of a power drain. Oh yeah, we're waiting for that. I think we have a bunch of transistors now, right? Yeah, 512. And we want to make these real quick. That there. So yeah, this uses... barely have enough. We'll just grab 32 for now. And we'll grab the different chips that we need. That and the RAM chip. And the transistor. Oh no, we need a full stack for that. Electrum wire. There you go. What else do we need? Annealed copper bolts. Make that. Extrude it real quick. Bolt, boom, done. I need 2 stacks as well. No. Yeah, 2 stacks for just 32 of these. 32 MV circuits just for 16 HV. Holy. But yeah, once we're able to like request circuits, it's gonna be all worth it. Like this whole process is gonna be just gone. Oh, music. Oh man, I kinda need Waffle's music player so I can actually hear more songs instead of nothing for like half an hour. But yeah, Electrum. Have some more. And make sure when you're setting patterns, you use the any circuit one. Yeah. The ones that need like actual circuits, or if they're set to 1, then should be fine. Yeah, I think we have enough annealed copper. And then we're just waiting on the Electrum. Need another stack. Then we should be able to, yeah, LV circuit assembler. And then we'll finally make the MV circuit assembler, which takes high voltage circuits. Jesus. We can prepare for this one real quick. It's just, 2 of these. And then emitter. And need a piston. It's using the good, whatever, it's fine. Good morbing, taking refuge. Is Waffle, it is 5 o'clock, so yeah. Hello, Waffle viewers, hello. Good after Morb. Making high voltage circuits right now. Oh, I need to get to bed. Yeah, we're making our first 16 high voltage circuits. There it is. Actually grab this one. Imagine I end this Waffle raids him. That might have happened like once. I think I like kept going for like another half hour or whatever. But yeah. Right. And what's the timer on this first high voltage circuit? Where is it? 2.33 days. Curious how long that is. 2.33 days. Hours. 55, almost 56 hours. And boom. There it is. That's complete. Love it. Oh. Yo, Waffle, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hope you have I don't even, what are you gonna make for dinner? I need to cook up something as well. Oh yeah, thank you. Time. Yeah, right on time. I finished my 3rd cup of coffee not too long ago. Got our first high voltage circuit that we're immediately gonna use on patterns. And like, well, maybe not patterns. We'll use it on this. God, overworking. Oh god, true. Maybe meatball sub. I could unfreeze some meatballs, but I'd have to like find a good sauce for it too. I don't know. I'll have to think of something to cook. Or to just go to Walla or something. But yeah, hello. Thank you for gifting a sub to Waffle.
Schnick_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Giant Waffle.
Bless.
They have given 18 gift subs in the channel.
18. Oh yeah. Boom. And what are we? Oh, we're missing a cheap thing that we should probably have already. But yeah, gaming. DTS didn't have to say that. Yeah, I need to change it because nobody really gifts subs, so when it does, it kind of draws it out. But hey, look, band circuit assembler. I'm gonna have to rearrange these, but yeah, there you go. Wrench. Boom. Now, we're not going to be making these anytime soon, I don't think, but got that. We can set this to auto output again. I don't really care to see these anymore. Did it? I set it? Yeah, okay. Guess it doesn't show up if you type in high voltage. Yeah. Alright, blank pattern. Find silver wire. Okay, easy. I will just cut in front of the line here. Boom. Blank pattern. Oh boy, the joy. 24 of them. We're gonna get more, but yeah. Claim. Go over here. Claim that as well. Extended assembling. You can make it 8 crafts at once. Oh, but I mean it takes 8 of them, I guess. Yeah, tier 3 LVs don't use diodes, so no gallium arsenide. Do they really? I'll be free from that. And we do have quite a bit of diodes, I'm not gonna lie. We kind of batch crafted a few of them. But yeah, third and final. Tier 1. CPU, oh, it does need the plastic boards. Capacitors are cheap, transistors, it's just silicon and aluminum. And then it gets really cheap when we get the system on a chip. Yeah, once you get S&Ds, everything gets so much easier. Yeah, it's... eventually. Even using these, like, CPU chips, it's pretty good. But we do need a diamond lens, don't we? And this is... MV. Let's grab a diamond. Although, no, we need a diamond block, and then we need to cut it. Then... kind of rough. Yeah, we should probably make more of that silicon real quick. There. Yeah, good evening. Hello, hello. Don't have a lot of carbon, do we? Gonna take some diamond dust. And throw it in here. Wherever it is. Okay. Oh. I didn't even think we had this much in here. Probably should have checked. But, yeah, I can get rid of this. I need it. We have a much better thing going on upstairs for oxygen, so... Enough for that. Must be a bit of a better way to making these in there. really. Yeah, probably just electrolyzing diamond dust. Good enough. But let's put in the stuff that we can still. Yeah, we'll just put this in here. Why not? And vending machine. Actually, let's make the extruder shape for the plates. That. This isn't running. Yeah. Just completely filled with appetite. What am I even gonna do with all of this? We're using it to make fertilizer, but that's about it. I guess for the phosphate eventually. Oh, I could just make a drawer for it real quick. Drop all of it on the ground, and then we're just gonna throw it in the drawer, and then forget about it for a while. I hope the drawer can hold this much. What is it? It can hold 2,000. Yeah, we have way more than 2,000. Oh my, it's just a solid clump on the ground. Oh, we have so much. I didn't think it was like almost 10,000. Just a little bit, yeah. Just a smidge, you could say. Holy. What's a different item in hand? That's still kind of... Oh no, it's full again. No, it's still making more. Needed to not do that. There you go. Alright, throw this in here again. Okay, so you make a note. Never get appetite again, because it's just abysmal how much it makes. Same thing with sulfur. It's kind of bad. Yeah, grab all of this. All the quartzite. There's some... Nah, it's still macerating stuff over there. Yeah, and then all this raw quartzite, we're just gonna smelt it and not bother trying to pulverize it and whatnot. Are you still using steam macerator? I am. It's just... I don't know, like we have two more MV macerators over here, but they're kind of slow. it's 10 seconds for one, while that over there is like 8 for 30. All this appetite is making me hungry. Yeah. But yeah, we're doing like even with this and everything, it's just gonna take hours to process all the ore that we mined up. So right now we're putting in anything that can be smelted into here. How's the salt doing? I think I should probably refill this, shouldn't I? For the fertilizer. Fine. But might as well. Maybe make more steam ones every time you look up in the chest that has oyster grind. It's always full. Yeah, it's just I could make more steam, but then I have to make more steam boilers and whatnot. So it's not using too much. The pipe is constantly full. I'm using 28 and this isn't always on. You wall share a steam machine. So I might just do a 2x2. Yeah? Okay. I'll have to do that then. Steam machine. Oh, but we need bricks, so let me start making that. There, to-do list. Yeah, I can share input and output too. Yep, I'm gonna, well, ideally I'd want to share the Steam input, but I don't think that's least of our worries. Probably just share the input. And then I'll just make more Steam hatches or whatever. That should be fine. Alright, this I think we wanted to thermal it? Oh no, we want it for chrome. Okay, we're better off crushing. No. Washing it. Chrome. Which, this one ore washer is doing its best. Okay, we're gonna take all this crushed apatite out of here. Come on. Oh, appetite pet follows me. Alright, that's good. Go shove this in the spaghetti machine that makes plastic. Anything messed up? Nope, everything seems to be running fine. Right. Yeah, let me see how the carbon's doing. We're supposed to make more ingots. Yeah. Grab it all. Can you get some arrows on your pipes? You need to be holding a wrench in your hand, and then you shift right-click it. Just make sure there's nothing in your other hand when you do it. Like, it's really useful when you need, whenever you need to, for your steam power, you just gotta do that. If you have a torch in your hand, for some reason, it doesn't like that, and it won't work. But yeah. 2 bricks, we could... that. Oh, we need bronze plates, actually. Go to the first tab, actually, to see what else we need. Steam input, we'll probably have to make 3 more of them. The actual controller block for this. And... we use a normal input bus? I don't know if it would hate that or not, but I guess it doesn't really matter, because it wouldn't take the entire input anyways. Got a message in chat telling you have 69 420 points. What reward was that again? I don't even... probably something on that. Oh, this is just Twitch telling you. Ad time? Oh, that. Yeah, I don't really run ads here. Except like the pre-rolls, and that's about it. Oh, we need potent. No wonder I didn't make a lot of this stuff. And a little bit of lead. $32, yeah, it's fine. Alright, we're gonna cut in line. Yeah, you want me to show some ads now that Waffle's sleeping agents are here? I mean, I probably could. It's not a bad strategy when, like, you know, a lot of people just put on your stream in the background and then just fall asleep to it. And then you just throw, like, a few ads at them and say good enough. I'd probably do it like what Waffle does and just throw it on at the end of the stream. Edge us now. How many viewers will I lose if I just throw like a 1-minute ad? Always a good question, isn't it? That's you. I mean, that's a lot of people. I haven't even told, like, oh yeah, I just put on your stream for background noise or to just fall asleep to, which, like, yeah. Got some Greg Tech ASMR machines. Let's find out. Yeah, how much money will I make from pressing the add button? Make a drink. Yeah, I'll go make a liquid IV. Y'all can supervise the EBFs real quick. Yeah, it's Saturday. Drinking at 5:30. I still need to drive somewhere, so I'll have to do that when I get back. But yeah, I'll throw a 1-minute ad, and I'm gonna go get some water, maybe a liquid IV, just to drink. Alright, well, Godspeed, chat. Love you. Chat, I am back. I think the ad's over too, maybe. Yeah. Alright, as a reward, I have brought Batman from his little beanbag chair. Here he is. The real streamer. At the cat, you know, I was thinking that was gonna happen. Alright, I shall pet the cat in just a second. Let me throw some of this stuff to get cut up. Yeah, we'll go back to the EBF wall. Let me make it a bit larger. Alright. You have to get 20k points for pet the cat. It's pretty nice. Although I did limit it to like once per every hour or two. Because when I saw like 3 people immediately redeem pet the cat, I was like, oh boy. Yeah, let me move it back a bit more. You can see him better. Alright, I'll pet him real quick. Old boy, he's coughing a bit. Headed. Look at him. Look how proud he looks. Camera back. Knock it over. Alright, perfect. Yeah, he's asking me why he stopped. Yeah, it's either he looks at me as if like questioning why did I stop petting him, or he's just like stun locked. Right, and then just looking at me. I guess he kind of is. And look at the camera. Alright. I think 32 is enough. Blank patterns. There. Guess we should make a few of these then. Real quick. Made 23 of them. Okay. We missing magnetic steel rods. Okay. Polarizer, my beloved. It is a pretty good sound. Like a woom woom. type of thing. Although the EBF I think is like almost peak. That like hum of the muffler going off. I think we need more. Play. Let me do this. Oh, that's all of the clay. Okay. Oh, that is not where it's gonna go. There you go. Best place to find manganese? Whatever ore vein it comes from? Pyrolysite? Yeah. Oh, and you'll also get tantalite along with it. Honestly, we should probably start going for these, because we're going to start making S&D components. I'm going to find that one. Let me see. We should probably go mining for it. And ooh. It might be a bit rough to even find it. Sheet light line? Yeah, this might be a bit of a... It's always... I think it's a rare vein to find, because tantalite makes you so many like SMD components. Not so many, but it's like the best recipe for some of them. Kind of like how I couldn't find like arsenic, only like a really tiny vein. But yeah, it could find some hopefully. Yeah, the real gar. Way to get Sardis quartz, just go to the nether. There's veins in there that have quite a bit of it. That's what I did. Yeah, you want to make tantalum so bad, but you want to wait on ore processing just a little longer. You should probably just do it. You'll get better ore processing at Ivy, and right now it's like you're just kind of making what you need at the moment. At least I am. Really nothing. Kinda rough. Are you getting into HV at the moment, so it might be time. Yeah, I mean, you can always, like... The worst part is the maceration part, I feel, so... I'm gonna plan to make a 2x2 steam maceration stack, so... Cave down here. But yeah. They can't find any, can't... Oh, never mind. A little bit over there. God, that is the smallest vein in the world. Is this it? Is it right now? Oh, I need to... from my backpack and actually start voiding this stuff. All those nodes are tiny. Did I like go through it maybe? Like over here. Yeah, if it's 60 to 80 then... Oh no, hold on. Let me see how deep this should be. Antolite. Oh, minus 30 to 0. Okay. We might need to go deeper. There it is. You're grabbing all this tantalite and more. Oh, this is rough. I really hope there's going to be just a better place to find tantalite than these tiny veins. No, we should get like 60. Oh, practically gotten the whole vein. 19, yeah, there's not a lot left. It kind of doesn't help that there's a cave here. Kind of removed a lot of it from even spawning. Right? Got a stack in the corner. It's not actually not bad. Yeah, Spes I used to. Not sure what it was offhand. Spes manganese. That's what it is. Yeah. Eventually, because like, even with the byproducts, you just electrolyze it: aluminum, manganese, and silicon, and oxygen, which we don't really care about. So yeah, definitely useful. We're gonna need to use it to make stainless steel. So yeah, just trying to gather as much as I can of this vein. Just really is just sporadic. Can't complain. Move the camera back, you can see him a bit better. And boom. Real streamer right there. Perfect. Yeah, I think he likes a little mat that I bought him for Christmas. It heats up really quick when he sits on it. Alright, let me see. Antolite. So to really maximize it, we're going to want to thermal centrifuge it after crushing it, of course. And then want to thermal it. Is the weight activated? No, it doesn't use any power. It's just like has like was it like the reflective? It reflects heat a lot, right? know if it has like the stuff in the space blanket on the inside. Right, so you just barely need time, it heats up really quick. It heats up quicker and hotter than if it was like a normal cotton bed. I think there's like a chart or whatever on the when I bought it. But yeah, hello, a little tired. That poor phone hotspot just downloading all your games. I think we've mined out this entire place. We missed 3 tantalite somewhere. How did we miss it? Need me that tantalite. Maybe higher. I'm gonna be a cat in the next life. Yeah, being a cat in like a rich household, oof, peak. About to store some travel Wi-Fi thing. It was 150. Yeah, I don't know about that travel Wi-Fi thing. I was thinking of the joke with the get Wi-Fi anywhere you go. That just doesn't seem right. Ooh, tantalite. Somewhere over here. Here. Yeah, no job gets food, get pets. True. Like if you're a cat, you get everything. You get pet, food, a bed, for the most part. Easy living as a cat. I don't know if I'm gonna bother trying to find that last 2 tantalite. On the right somewhere. Here. On a block I stood on. If I get rid of the torch, it'll be a bit easier to see. Well, for me, not y'all. Ah, there it is. No. Not easier. It's such a slightly different color than deep slate. At least it has like the little splotches on it. Wish I could zoom in on it. Leave no ore behind, especially if it's tantalite. That thing is like worth its weight in, well, it's kind of useless, but benzene, I'd say. I could try to mark it on the map best as I can, and then just dig up and down around it. Tantalite. Yeah, it's 1 and 2. There. What will this Certus quartz spawn in? It should tell you, but I think I found mine relatively high up. The numbers off the top of my head. Oh yeah, if you look up the ore that it actually spawns in, you'll be able to tell what level it spawns at for every ore as well. Boom, 8 to 120, so it spawns pretty high up there. Up here, actually. There it is. Alright, that's all the tantalite. We got it. And probably the other ore, too. How much was that? 64 and 45. Pretty good. Get back. Boom. Alright. I need hydrofluoric acid to even process this? Brother. As you can smelt it in a normal furnace, but still. Yeah. Yeah, it's hydrofluoric acid. Means we're gonna need to, yeah, get fluorine and hydrogen. And then fluorine we're probably gonna get from biotite, yeah, which we get from deep slate, which we'll get from macerating deep slate, which we got from a rock breaker. At EV, brother, it takes EV power to get deep slate. That's insane. I'd rather just manually mine it. Like, holy. Okay, yeah, that'll be put on the we'll get it eventually list. As for that, we need the terracotta. And then, yeah, we'll just start processing this for the manganese. I was just looking at my backpack. I need to not have it go there. Our inventory is getting a little red. That's probably because of the copper wire, the sodium dust. What would you want the tantalum for? I'm pretty sure we use it for one of these SMDs. Matrix dust. Hold on, chat. Phone call. Gotta answer it real quick. Just observe that real quick. Rip cat will be missed. Oh man. Alright, chat. It is already 6 o'clock. Let me see what else we can do. Wrap up maybe. Oh yeah. Make more of these steam grinders. No, we don't have diamonds. Hold on. Alright, I think we're good. That easy. Alright, so make some gears real quick. Let's get the gear extruder. Although, no, it's cheaper to solidify it, isn't it? Because it's like 4 or 5 per gear instead of 8 ingots. No, that's molding. Never mind. Dumb. Don't mind me. I'll take a while. Yeah, we're gonna quickly make the steam, at least the blocks for the mass freighter, and then we'll probably build it and improve it tomorrow. Hi there. Go on your bed. Come on. Chop chop. I don't know why you got off in the first place. Oh, no. Don't loop around back to the mouse pad. Gremlin. Where? There's nothing in the coffee cup for you. Oh my god, this cat. Alright. Electrolyzing water, you keep some hydrogen and avoid excess to keep oxygen production. Any suggestions on how to do that? Speaking of, I think with the super tank, you're able to void any excess. So I'm kind of curious. I want to see if we can actually do that. Yeah, you can void it on excess. They have an overflow. Now, the only problem is that you need plastic to actually make it. At least 6 ingots of polyethylene to make 1 super tank. And you'll be able to void excess. Got a duck gaming. But yeah, really useful. I probably should not have used the LV circus to make that, but it is what it is. Because it used the integrated ones. We have like 5 different types of circuits already. Yeah, it's what it's exactly. I was gonna use this to store like all of our iron 3 chloride and whatnot, because benzene we just have in storage. 1,800 buckets, by the way. Good system. Like, I thought like with all the EBFs running we'd be using a lot of benzene. We're really not. Like I can afford to just do this and then just keep all this running. And then more canthal. Raw coal. I'm gonna ditch that. Alright, so steam grinder. One. Oh, need more machine casings, which means we need more bricks. I think I put in a bunch here. Yeah, plenty. Jesus. Yo, Gregory, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Hello, hello. Didn't expect to have that sound. Gaming, gaming. That is... I made too much. Perfect. Steam hatch. Yeah, I ate all the tin. Yeah, 1 tin to 3 copper. Or non-existent copper. Tetrahedrite here? Nothing? God, we ate through it all. Get more ingots out of that at least. Hmm. Root it. Might be a bit quicker. We need... actually no, we can share 1 steam hat or 2 steam hatches for 4, so okay, this should work. Perfect. Yeah, 1 input, 1 output, 2 steam inputs for the... call it. Should be good. And I think there's even enough space here to expand it. We don't really need these stairs in the back. Kind of just there for spacing, but... I think we can do it real quick. Table item, and we'll let it finish whatever it's making. Perfect. Then, yeah. Oop. Let's get the other steam casings. We might need to move this, like, smelting thing. Hold on, let me make some tape. Crates. Yeah, we kind of can't do that. For now, we're just gonna put all the coal in here. Move this here, and Using packing tape? Nah, we're fine. He wants to prevent me from gaming. Perfect. Got a wrench. That. Stairs, kinda don't need them. Oh wow, we never finished the glass here, did we? Let's just do the border for now. Why that little smelting setup has to go. Leave this here for now. Be boom, boom. Okay, no, not facing me. Now we'll have 2 steam inputs. Go. Probably here. And 1 input. Oh, no, this won't be the input, it'll be the output. I hope this is enough machine casing. Holy. Just enough. Alright, and that should be everything. Our input is just going to be this big aluminum chest here. Connected. Only. So yeah, this will automatically pull everything. And then we just need to set up the steel pipes down here. Got. Alright, I think set up correctly. Yep, looks good. See macerator, the only multi-block macerator? Nope, there is a maceration tower, but that's way later in IV. That's this big one, if you remember it from Monifactory when we made the line. If you were here, of course. But yeah, this is a bit late down the line, sadly. Alright, so then this would probably... I should have made this higher. Not everything that we master is going to be able to be smelted. Yeah, the line will make its comeback. It will, it will. I just need to grab another hopper. Be lazy about it. Perfect. This actually... Oh, it can. Perfect. And... Good oak chest? Not really. Okay, we should be able to upgrade these real quick. Boom. Bam. Don't know why, but we can't do it through, like, the item... Or on the tab on the right, weirdly enough. 5, why not? And then we'll need steel. In. And this one needs, yeah, aluminum and copper. Ingots of aluminum. Perfect. Alright, so, with this big scroll wheel, and all this other stuff. Let's see. This should work flawlessly, hopefully. Just need to go all the way up here to input it, though. Wow, that is loud. Wait, give me my hammer. Oh, it is practically broken. Actually, I think I'm able to use plates to repair stuff. Yeah, I am. Nice and quiet. Yeah, we can put all the magnetite in here. All the gold. Leave one of them still crunching. I might do the one in the back, just so we know it's like maybe working. Like far away. Because like the ones up front are really loud. Probably fine. So yeah, this is acting like... Hold on, let me see this real quick. Beam grinder. So 4 times 5.3. So 20.9 LV macerators. Essentially. Can't put a pipe. I know. I want to get rid of this potent pipe and just like melt it down. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I can just over here. Okay. Yeah, we don't really use potent pipes, and I think I had to make it for some weird craft, and I overmade some. Okay, all this, that. So yeah, this should get done in no time. Or a lot quicker than if we only had the one. Break it. Come on. Climbing up the steps. Not the battery. I like how it looks like it's completely full, but then there's just a big scroll bar on the right. Alright, all good. Macerator has been fully set up. And then a lot of this stuff is just going to get a centrifuge right here, which we really don't need a 2x2 of this, because we... Fine. Yeah, I managed to make an automatic HV circuit builder using only laser IO. Only took 6 hours. Oh boy. That's supposed to be there. Yeah, just a small project, you know, 6 hours. Even do it. Perfect. Still grinding, I see. A little bit. We got 4 grinders now. Basically 3 lines of machines and some drawers. Did you use patterns, or are you like actually manually inputting everything and it just makes it? Yeah. Allo, allo. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can batch craft some of these circuits. So we need... Anyway. Got a few of those. No AE2 involved. Okay, that's pretty neat. Yeah, I was thinking of doing all of our circuits with just patterns and auto crafting eventually, right? Because we have 32 of these, but I think that's a future me problem for tomorrow or Monday. Let's see. Huh. That is something. No AE2 and you just use laser IO, which I guess you put all the items in here and it goes everywhere. Hmm. Yeah, I have never used laser IO, so more of a traditionalist, I guess. No, we'll make 2 stacks. Or 4, actually. Yeah, you would die configuring that many laser cards? Yeah, I have... I don't know the pain that goes into doing that. Oh, we needed all that copper wire that I just used up, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, time to get some tetrahedrite. Ay, ay, ay. Have a better vein? There it is. Oh, I need to that and drop everything. It deletes everything I don't need. Yeah, it's actually pretty easy. I had it for LV only, but then it was easy to add machines to make it HP. I don't know. I think I'd prefer. I mean, if you wanted to like constantly craft, I understand, but that is rough. You have to configure every single thing. Love mining with this drill. These bits. I can just run and mine all this, like this entire vein. You don't even have an ME drive yet? You can't? I mean, are you in hard mode or like expert, I guess? Unless it's like, the recipes are different. I should name the drill. But what if we make like a high voltage drill? Normal mode? You just use 8 aluminum. You should be able to make an ME drive by now. On normal mode especially. Bill the drill. Got a good ring to it. Can't be bothered to spend MV circuits on drives. Oh man. I mean, if you're making high voltage circuits, well, I don't know. Build 2 for high voltage. I mean, if we make a high voltage drill, we'd have to rename it something else other than Bill. Alright, how much do we have? Oh, it's filled already. Alright, one more line. Name it Joel. I don't know, there's a few good name candidates. Boom. Right. Yeah, let's head back. Get all this copper real quick. What's happening? Let me disable that. Surprised this is getting priority over the Steam, but there you go. I need to lay off the centrifuge for a bit. So, we'll put copper in here. Oh, it's full. Okay. I have a bandage fix for this. such a terrible fix, but oh well. Oh no. Okay, we should be fine. Yeah, you're gonna finish that one soon? Yeah, it'll get done pretty quick. Hey, look, we're making copper already. It's all nice. Boy. At least it's smelting it right away. Now, if we could just have this go in a bit quicker. But as long as it's filling these, I guess I don't care too much. Also, ignore the like 16,000 ore we have of just apatite sitting there. Not there. Actually, speaking of apatite, let me not put any more in there. Is it worth making obsidian furnaces? Slightly faster than diamond, and are also... Okay, if they're slightly faster, I guess it... Yeah, it's probably fine to make it. I probably should replace those with obsidian. Okay, so back to our circuit crafting adventure. Yeah, so now we need some diodes. We did make a few. Holy, we're gonna have to make a lot more. And copper. And then we need in bolts. Diodes. I mean, they're not too bad, honestly. We batch crafted a lot of them. And then... yeah, I need a barrel. Some bolts, a little bolts. Now, the only problem is we also need a lot of soldering alloy. Quite a bit here. Insert. Extract, always. Go. And all your gallium making silicon for the alternate diode craft, but it requires polyethylene. I mean, you could try to do what I did and just make it, for the most part, automated. Now, it is a lot of spaghetti upstairs, but, like... polyethylene does not lie. Well, we're getting a lot more PVC, aren't we? But yeah, we have like 1800 polyethylene. PVC, I'd probably change that so it makes less of it. But pretty good if you ignore the spaghetti. Not there. There it is. This will give us 4 stacks of LV circuits that we'll probably use for other stuff, but 4 stacks whenever it's done. Yeah, I might go in for another laser IO line for oil-derived polyethylene. oil processing. But yeah, like, I mean, I don't know. Our polyethylene line isn't too bad. I think, like, sulfuric acid, everything else. Dilute it. Boom. How much chlorine do we have? So that'll pretty much say how much EDC we'll make. It's like 20 buckets. That's some amazing spaghetti, and it works, right? You don't have to be perfect in making your machines like look neat. Italian polyethylene line, yeah. Hey, if it works, it works. You just ignore the fat cables going everywhere. But you know, we're making, call it, iron 3 chloride, sodium persulfate, PVC, polyethylene. I think we're making like some wood pulp we don't really care about. Yeah, it's just, it's good. It just works. Yeah, I could have used sodium instead of rock salt for chlorine. Yep, and then with that sodium, well, yeah, with the leftover sodium, you can make sodium persulfate. How are you doing the sodium? The only part that's manually inputted is the salt that I'd have to get. Now, we can automate it if we get like a bunch of salt water from the ocean and just electrolyze that in the salt and then just throw it in there. But yeah, pretty good. And we'll get our HV trophy. CIA finds your base. Your Honor, I am making clean plastic. Nothing fancy. Alright. That 160 already. 65 of those basic stuff, which we'll have to use up for some random stuff. Sodium is not from clay dust, or is it? No, you get a bunch of it from clay dust, yeah. Like, we have 5,600. And we're pretty much just getting it from electrolyzing clay dust, which we're automating up here. Got, like, cobblestone, gravel. Why is this off? How is there dust in here? Yeah, wait, how is there dust in there? Oh, you know what? Since this is connected to the AE network, it probably somehow input it into here? I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know. Lock the drawers. Yeah, I need to do that. Right, I didn't do it earlier. Yeah, I guess we like pulled out the dust by accident, put it back in, and I just shoved it in there somehow. But yeah, cancel, which, yeah, this is almost done. I need to get some more. 18 more bulls, a bunch of aluminum. I should probably make some energetic. We got a lot going on. How many wafers we got? 736. Yeah, we should probably start lasering some of these. This will make ULPIC, which is probably for energy hatches. I guess it'll be useful, but like the only thing. So ruby lens, IC chip, the ruby. Need another barrel here. I'll just put it here. And hopper. Yeah, that should make the wafer and then immediately throw it into the cutting machine. How's our chrome? Pretty good. And we just need aluminum. For now. And then iron dust. Okay, well, chat. It is 6:46. I should probably call it here. Clean up my inventory a little bit. Because I need to skedaddle to the store to get some good old ice. Because what's a drink without ice, right? That, and I might need to buy something for dinner. I'm feeling fancy. But, let me see. I guess tomorrow's to-do list is going to be autocraft everything for this. And then maybe leave some room for some manual inputs as well. Where you can batch craft some manual stuff. So I might need to space out these machines a lot more. Yeah, I might have to do that so I can hopper in some stuff from the side. Or actually just slap an ME interface on the barrel. I think that should be fine. Well, depending on some stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna save and quit before I keep yapping for like another hour. But camera, as you can see Batman a bit just before I end. But yeah, tomorrow, what is it? Tomorrow's Sunday already, Jesus. So tomorrow I should be live like around 2 p.m.-ish EST. And we'll have to start using all those patterns that we made. I think there's 32 of them. Yeah, a lot of progress today. Believe it or not, with all the circuits we made, but it's all because we start batch crafting and stuff. But yeah, chat, I'm gonna pull a waffle and throw an ad for everyone sleeping. Why not, right? Might as well. But yeah. Take care, chat. Love you. See you tomorrow. Hopefully at a reasonable time. Assuming I wake up like before noon. But yeah. Take care, chat. Love you. Good night.